Alright. I think everything's running now. Hello, hello. I have returned. Or Enderal. So I messed around a little bit off stream. What exactly did I do? I think I was just selling some stuff and like using up my crafting points. Like I'm at 0 now. I was trying to level up my enchanting. And I think I'll probably, for my learning points, put more into mentalist and probably go heavy armor. One of the things I saw was you can get a cape for the keeper armor. Also, I don't really need as much carry weight anymore, so don't really need to do light armor. Apparently, Foos was saying I missed a lever in that house. I was looking around in last time. Apparently between some barrels. What armor was I gonna wear right now? Oh yeah, the Cuirass of the Righteous Path. I think that doesn't really matter that much. Let's see, it has 54. It's 47. And also, it doesn't give me any, like, magic stuff. So, I'll go up here. Yeah, there's the cape. It doesn't really fit with this armor, though. What if I... want mana regeneration? I'll just do that one. I can always get another one of these. And then I bought some more soul gems also. There we go, and then that's basically as good as the stuff I was wearing before. Yeah. Glad an actual 111 armor. I think it works kind of well with the hat. Can I throw in here? Actually, I'll show you what it looks like with it on. I mean, it looks cool having a cape that flutters around a bit, but it floats above the shoulders because I think the keeper armor is supposed to have like little like hooks that it clamps onto. I was considering the magic flow robe, a 20% regeneration rate. Carrying any other garbage? Not really. Thought I have a couple of rings. I'll enchant them and then sell them for some cash. Sneak. Common. I think I should have invested more into enchanting than rhetoric. He's worth so much cash. Hmm? Huh?
Walk blessed.
What do you sell?
Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself.
Old trapping. Got some master scrolls. Well, actually, I do have some cash. Gonna buy a whole bunch of those. Scrap metal of an ancient nation. I think that actually is worth more because you turn it into like 6 ingots or something. Oh, he wanted to buy the rings.
Walk blessed.
Buy his rings. How about you?
Oh, hello.
Your golden Ford.
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
No.
Walk blessed.
Just have to live with it.
So I'm not wearing my garb. Look, fancy suit.
Sure, take a look.
Nobody buys them.
Walk.
Oh, they have a soldier.
Greeting. Sure, take a look.
How you do, Grand Soul? Don't mind if I do. Expensive, but it's worth it.
Walk blessed.
Spices, rugs, delicacies, only the best. Straight from Kile. Take a look.
I have no idea who buys
Morala's
rings.
blessings, my friend. Spices, rugs, delicacies.
He doesn't want it either.
Farewell.
Tailoring?
Walk all your heart could ever desire. Take a
Ah,
look.
there we go, finally.
May his light guide you. Come back if you...
Oh yeah, I level up my Vector. Give him some... I think I set of armor. It might have been the Nomad armor. I'm not sure. I also gave him the Spellbreaker shield and that fancy sword I got. I think it was a Righteous Pass sword. Alright, and then we were... I think I was up here last time, and we were going down to kill Captain Plum. I made a mark there. I could just teleport back next time I streamed. Bye.
Yes?
Behold, the guard, as I evaporate in front of you. Oof. I think I saw a console command where you do like, place at AI. No. There was something like that where you can, if you see a prop that you want in your house, you can do that. It'll just make a copy in there. Oh, another thing is I realized if you do this in third person, you can actually see instead of being blinded by the light. I like my heavy armor. Am I going the... Yeah, I'm going the opposite direction. You need to head east. Lush. Onward we go. Around the mountain, down that pass. Oh, is this before I got the gems? Need to go check. There's a lot of money down here. It's like behind that bush. I know, the heavy armor. Weighing me down, I'm drowning. Okay, I already got it. I like how there's just like logs piling up, not going over the fall. It's so peaceful out here. No wolves attacking. Butterflies everywhere. Bear. Oh yeah, it's bandit camp. Unlimited power. Zoom. Oh, I killed the one I didn't have to. Oh well. Paper. Oh yeah, I remember. Talking about the loot down there they already got. Okay, so can I use the transmute on one of these pile of ashes? I guess I could just use it on this deer here. Alright, let's move out. Oh yeah, the traveler. Poor lady. Someone will find her. Take her back to town. That stag tried to push me off the cliff. Wait, dog. Okay, I remember a lot of enemies in this pass. I'll get ready. Ah. I'm not used to my spells. I think I got better magic. Yeah, I did. I got rank 4 now. Nothing with that one. Hey, that's a big jump. Oh, I also got Wall of Light. Is that different? Oh yeah, I did backwards. Lightning wall. Oh, that looks cool. That lasts a while too. Hey, horse. Stay here. It's because my health not regenerating that fast. This is lightning wall, so we're gonna see how good this does. Not amazing. Hearing like slashes. So I'm about to die. Oh, right in the leg. The side of the knee. The armor, it does nothing. Oh, I'm all the way back here. I should have saved before I got into combat. Oh, I didn't save all my new stuff. Like use this one or getting in combat. Yeah, just seems like every time I play, the monsters out here get stronger. A little bit at a time. Get off. I need a pretzel. A nice tasty pretzel in the storm. Okay, so blazing spark. I think it's the bolt. And grounding is the lightning. Mind shield. Blessing of light? Okay. Save and let's go. Try not to get killed by these stupid skeletons again. I gotta hit. Oh, am I not wearing my armor? I know I am. I did summon my vagrant though. There we go. Look at his new armor. The big old shield. That righteous path sword. They actually look like they're ready to fight now. Get up there and get those skeletons. And he's dead. I thought you'd do a little bit better than that. I have no idea how to make the summon stronger. I thought that was enough. In 1 second. Hey, skeleton. You telling me pull my finger? He's got that shield. Maybe he'll be stronger against mages. Alright, where's the captain? Everyone pays their respect to the captain. Wasn't close. Oh, there he is. That him? Oh, he's that. Wow. He is much weaker than those skeletons. Captain Plum. Borax. Panic. I was expecting some sort of undead juggernaut that it would not go down. And not somebody that dies to it. Woo! 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 Yeah. The Silver Grove, Doomville. Silver Grove. This is that way somewhere. Ow! Off of me. What the heck? A stag just tried to kill me. Alright, horse. Oh, it's bandits. An ambush. Get off of me. Ow. It's an archer. Uh oh. Maybe I'll use a potion. That's close. Ooh, Iron armor. Smuggler's Harbor. I see why they were defending those ruins now. Pretzel right out. Silver steel boat. Alright. Nothing else, looks like. Unless there's a secret up this tree. Nope. Let's crash through this house. How's Pyrene armor look? Oh, I do like the armadillo scale type armor. It looks kind of rusty though. Alright, what are we doing? Turn in this bounty. Learn the reason for their bad tip. Aurora Leclerc. Where's that? Oh, down there. That's a 4-star quest. Put in the sand. Maybe we should go back and do the main quest. Although, we are close by here. It's a big animal. I don't remember to do that first. Where'd it go? There it is. Up there. What are you? Oh, a panther. The greater soul. Big cat. Oh, oh no, there was 2 of them. I killed its partner. The horse is scared. Started climbing a tree. What is this place? What is that? Oh, there's giant cactuses.
Wrong time, wrong
That's maggot. Quick. Wait, did that say Oraba or whatever? That's what happens to the mages? Oh, he summoned one. Okay, I thought someone turned into one there. Green lightning staff. No, the elementals. Oh, it doesn't damage you. You touch the cactus. Everything I needed. One with the Order's crest. The Yarrow left his thing at the Order. The wishing well in the Powder Desert. Neverland Thistles near Wellwatch. I don't know where Wellwatch is. There's Golden Forest. Oh, there's Wellwatch. Oh. Can't take me, rat. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Worried I'm not ready for this area.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy...
Oh, that's why I had that Emperor amulet. It gave handicraft, I think. If I had a little bit more, I could craft the other pieces of the righteous armor or whatever it is.
city. Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events of the
Rumors.
past moons. They speak of red madness.
Huh? Can I help you?
Spices.
Hello.
Yes. Of course.
You like Pyrian armor. Although I might give that to my Phantom. I'll just... But do you have some heavy armor books? Oh, you got light. Alright, I'm at the wrong store then. So what level am I? 15.
Hammers, daggers, swords, the best from the Chilean archipelago. Looking for
Got the best?
everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Even better than the order? I got just enough. I forgot to wear my armor again.
Come again. Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
I wonder if I can melt those down into silver. Alright, what is this? 54, and then if I level up... What's that now? 6? Oh yeah, it is working.
Greetings. Do you need a potion to refresh your stamina?
Mental
Are
items.
you a user of the arcane arts? I have all you'll ever need.
Oh, it's Shadow Steel. So the sword is Moonstone. Though it's silver. Okay.
Just have to live with it.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have
Big chicken.
scrolls, potions, anything for friends of Pathfinder magic.
Oh, those are worth $5 each. Get back out there. You doing blocking the
You're
door?
an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Oh yeah. Apparently there's a claw at the museum.
We just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
I'm not sure if I've seen the museum though. Would that be double quarter? Library. Probably not in Nobles. Maybe it's in the foreign quarter. I'll go to the library though. Hello. Never been here. What do you got?
Malthus blessings, monsieur. Are you looking for something to read?
Found these in a ruin?
By the, put that away. Are you mad? Don't go around showing these to people like a bloody bouquet.
Why?
Well, apart from the fact that the pathless murderer wrote them, they're forbidden. I once had an idiot of an assistant who had the marvelous idea of buying these on the black market and selling them to intellectuals. Probably thought it'd impress me. Would have gotten us both into the Undercity if I hadn't noticed it before the Order did.
How come they're forbidden?
Well, they haven't always been. You know the story behind them, don't you? At first, the Order reprinted them, thinking it would be a wonderful scare story to keep people on the righteous path. However, that didn't work out as they thought it would. People were fascinated by the story rather than appalled by it, and some even started imitating his crimes. You know, killing criminals for justice.
Oh, vigilantes.
Some bards even wrote songs about the Butcher of Ark. Path abiding on the surface, but full of morbid fascination underneath.
Copycat killers are a thing.
After some years, yes. It was Truchessa Nataro del Verum, actually, who issued the decree. Nowadays, owning these books is forbidden and punished by a significant prison sentence, and the Order tries to burn every single issue they get their hands on.
Yeah, they haven't destroyed them all. I've seen them lying around town all the time.
If they had, you wouldn't be holding one, my friend, would you?
Where can I find them?
Blazes, did you listen to a word I said? You're not getting any here if that's what you're asking. Look for them if your life depends on it, but leave me and the other path-abiding merchants out of it. Ah, and you might be careful parading around with these for another reason as well. The Order isn't the only one looking for them. Just some moons ago, the two guards protecting the original scripture were murdered and the book taken.
An original?
Yes, the one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself. I assume the thieves were hoping it contained the forbidden passage about Jael Tannerson's initiation ritual, but as far as I know, not even the original has it. Well, long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you get yourself something else to read.
Alright, show me what you got.
Name it.
Oh, it's 10. It'd be hilarious if you had Butcher the Ark in you. Path Tome. Night. Ah, no, I wasn't actually looking for something to read right now. Gargantuan lizard. Blind miner? It's dangerous to have this big open fire in here. In the library. Was that his house? Just jump around right while he's watching. Dark Keeper. Warrior in armor. Use Sinistra. Ooh, a nice violin. Pink fault. Yoink. What? Got telescopes for looking at his laundry. Alright, let's head over to the bank then. Clear it out. What's this? Petum feeder. Tower.
Yes?
House of Actors.
Comes a point. You just have
Oh yeah, they sell. I think they're the one that wanted me to go get scrap from the ruins.
Monsieur?
Mind me. Go into my new vault. Open these up too. Glowing thorium. Oh. Okay, even if it has the lock, it can find a key somewhere. Massive skull. Summon bow.
Greetings.
Greetings. Got a whole room. It's mine now. Gold, 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 gold. Read the earnings. Oh, I would have like for a Fees Guild quest or something.
Can I help you?
I was just saying hi. Oh, I had the key for that one. Oolog, this is my vault. Ooh, magic symbol. How many scrolls I got left? 1. I probably won't open anymore. No shares in here, though.
Sir?
Hello. How may I be of service? Of course.
What you got in there now? Oh, wrong thing. Do you got anything nice? Pop pond. Popo pond? Oh, I wonder if I can grow those in my house. Oh, Phasmaless workbench. We'll get those. He's got a lot of learning books. Like everything. Oh, I am wearing that.
Blessed. And of course.
He buy stuff? Oh, he does. Chain lightning. $32. Not that expensive.
Of course.
Do I want to buy the bigger house? I do. I want to see what it's like.
Of course.
House at the Larksies. I don't know. I'll rename it at some point.
Of course. A wise decision.
Hear my words, oh path-abiding people.
You're not from
Abiding people.
here, are you? I heard you talk.
From this day on, there's war.
Is there a museum down here? No.
Without a word,
Hello.
the pathless.
Maybe the Southern Quarter. Well, let's go check out this house first.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it?
Is it? Nope. Here's my new house. The Larksies. Oh, over there, okay.
An outlander? What are you doing in this part of the city? Shouldn't you be, I don't know, somewhere else?
No, I'm a homeowner here now. Delete. Table. She's gone.
Who are you?
Forever.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
My ultimate magic powers. Ooh, lots of floor space here. A whole room of display cases. No fire. How much furnishing? Doesn't say. Dang, this one has tons of room. Maybe I should move everything up here. Sorry. Had to sneeze. Mm-hmm. Lemon boat. I got all this gold. Actually, give me that gold back. I'll launder it. The other thing bad about this one is it's kind of far away from the signpost.
One day, I'm
Oh, hey,
gonna
look
be
at
an
that.
adventurer, and I'll explore the entire world.
Are you? Only if I save the world first. Let you know the red madness is going on. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, I can't click the duck. I was gonna make it big. House. Alright, 4 1/4. Race your inner child with that name. Every night, channel the voice New Age by Cosmic Dancing. Cosmic Dancing. The Honey River. I don't know, this font, it makes it hard for me to read.
We always go too easy on the scum.
Tasty bread. Hello.
Walk blessed. Safe travels. Huh? Can I help you? They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Oi, you're a traveller, aren't you, my son?
Just a few words of friendly advice.
Wait for the Dark Valley.
In the Dark Valley. That place was a bloody boneyard before. But word has it almost half of the corpses there have started walking again.
All the chicken.
Malphas's blessings.
Move along.
And there's a lot to the gatehouse there. Potion parlor.
What blessed, my sir?
Oh yeah. Man, I got so much gold for that. Let's take a museum here.
Hello.
Stop ignoring me!
Stop it. Don't you know I'm drunk? Main gate, 7 quarter maybe? I've only gone here for the Myriad Tower.
Can I help you?
Greetings!
They're running. Oh, there's the museum.
My sir?
Galabaga Nanka.
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself.
Damn it. The famous lute and the just as well known flute of the juggler and minstrel Gregor Sanau. Golden Throat. Hello stories tell of several unfaithful women who cheated on their old good-for-nothing companions. Fine man.
Up in the temple. By Malphas, what has become of this world?
Huge, jagged dorsal fin with snake antennas. Oh, I like the air conditioning blowing on it.
Yes?
Book
How may I
sneaker?
be of service?
How do you afford this place?
Well, aren't you direct? You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell. But to answer your question, the Order funds this museum. They quite rightfully see it as a memorial to Enderalian culture.
Ah.
Can't you tell? The floorboards can barely stand the pressure. Jokes aside, look around. We do not.
There's a decent amount of people in here.
In the old days, people cared more for the history of our country. But since this Red Madness thing and Aranthiel's return, the number of visitors has sadly declined steadily. But that's just how it is.
My sir?
It makes you feel bad. You're gonna steal from here. Statues. The Lightbringer Malphas. Oh, I was gonna read the thing. Energy concentrator. Last remnants of known energy concentrators are categorized as artifacts of the highest order. How's the thoughts and experience of form of fast rotating energy fibers? That's one of the dragon claws. That's what I think I'm here for that. spoon in there. Oops. Oh, there's an upper floor. Fancy bow. Waxen model of the lost one. You're the fair and strong-hearted Count Algrimblin of Lictius, rest in peace. Fair to his slaves, and his word was firm. Oh, look at that staff. Nothing in there. Fragments and finds of an old civilization. Those grew only after the finds were placed here. Oh, can't jump down these stairs for some reason. Hello. Just me making noise. Nothing to be alerted about. Law of the Dalgorak.
Huh. You're not from around here, are you?
I'll bring it back, I promise.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Yes?
Miracle that must have been.
Alright. Chance some stuff, make some money. Then we'll continue on our journey. Could do greater. Look at what else could I put on there? 8%. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear the greater stuff. So I might as well just sell it. Although, merchants might not have that much money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Get in there. 5 more. this be like sometimes it's worth more? Am I going crazy? Okay, I'm out. Oh, crazy.
Evening.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. Hey, who are you? I haven't noticed you around.
Ahoy.
I can tell.
Ahoy.
Walk blessed, my sir. Of course.
Please tell me you buy these rings. Oh, he doesn't. He's got so much money though. He's more master lock opening.
Huh?
Can I
help
scrolls?
you? Greetings. Sure. Take a look.
No. Ooh, ectoplasm is worth a bit. All that though. I mean, the greater soul gem. I know where they get those like lines to put in them now.
Walk blessed.
Hammers, looking for everything for the path-abiding soldier. Come again.
Alright, see ya. Back to the noble's quarter.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Oh my, now who? I've seen this. Oh, this one is curious. I hope so. My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Alright, which one is worth the most? I gotta get rid of those ones first. Gold ruby amulet. We buy a few things. Boom, rank 5. Hey, valid.
Space!
Space. Buy one of those. Ooh, higher level divine shield. Alright. Have fun at work. Don't let your boss see you watching my stream and then get in trouble. She's only got expert rolls also. I got 2K now. But that's enough to upgrade the house. Ah, it's closed for the evening.
Yes?
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
Nope. Forgot. Mine is not the house with the nice flowers at front. $1,500 pennies. Oh, it only took $12.50. Ooh, they put a whole meal down for me. Can't eat it though. That is a big leak. Kitchen stocked. Oh, and every crafting bench. Basilisk. Painting rack. No smelter though, so I can't smell down ores here. Did it always have that like wall there? Oh, look at that massive chandelier. They even gave me my own violin. How did they know? Blind garb. Oh, is this a bathtub? Kettle in the bedroom. There's a lot of fireplaces in this house. Alright. Have a good sleep in this nice cozy new house. Get that fresh smell. I don't know who that painting of. I don't know if I need a bunch of bales of hay in my attic though. If I wanted to get rid of stuff, can I just like do this? I hit the wrong thing. No, I guess not. Hey, it's Godzilla. So it looks like if I want to get rid of stuff, I have to get rid of everything. That's alright. I like the furniture. There's plenty of room to add my own stuff if I need it.
Monsieur?
Hey, you got a job. You're sweeping the street. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. You truly are a good person.
Keep up the good work.
Yes?
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
Iceberg. Got Boffin is store yet? I got stuff to sell them.
Walk blessed.
Still closed.
Yes?
I don't know what time he opens.
Yes?
Alright, back to the market.
Hear my words, O
Just search
pathfinder
everyone.
of this holy
Maybe they'll
city.
buy it.
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Want rings?
Walk blessed.
Oh yeah, how's the white garb look? Not bad.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
Not in the mood for talking. Maybe later.
Not in the mood for talking. Why do you have your stall open then?
Sorry. Not in the mood for talking. Maybe later.
Hungry for... Arcane secrets. I have books.
Walk blessed. Sure. Come back anytime.
My sir? Huh? Can I help you?
War on Nerum. War on Kile. Red madness. The fuck is wrong with this world?
Maybe you?
Walk blessed. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not
Oh,
as if
she'll
there's
buy 'em.
much to do down here anyway.
Yo. What do you have? Vince robe. Rune cuirass. Not bad. I didn't have the righteous pass stuff. That one might be just as good.
Malthus bless your travels.
Alright, I'll check this store, then I'm gonna be done. Looking for deals.
Yes? Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself.
I just want it. He's only got a expert. Well, hopefully I don't find any master locks.
Greetings.
Hello.
I guess since I'm going to Suncoast, they might have one. Shop that buys rings.
Yes? Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Well, then Suncoast. Or Riverville. It's always a gamble with these rivers if it's just gonna sweep you away. It's so fast now. Oh, giant pigeon. Cool, cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this merchant. He locked me in his house once.
Walk blessed.
Tardy?
Yes, of
Been a while.
course.
But you don't have much gold. Yeah, I guess you don't get the advanced stuff here.
Farewell.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Walk blessed. This and that. Just take a look. Walk blessed.
Much.
Walk blessed.
Oh, I forgot to get my bounty.
Monsieur?
Bro. How's it going?
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before.
You see me
A
around.
bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Laying Royal Guard shield. You know, I was never adept. Archer from the steppe. Aw, he doesn't buy them.
What?
Or combined his knack with elemental magic. Ooh, elemental archer? Oh, I just realized what I could use all that room in my new house for. I don't have the furniture. Tons of grow beds everywhere.
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it. Walk blessed.
Being mean.
10 pennies for a sack of grain. And these
Firm
fuckers.
lever. Painterman's house? Ooh, look at the wood dragon. If I figure out how to copy it, I want some of those.
Yeah?
Alright, I believe Fu said I can go back to here with a claw and it should
What do you
summon him.
want?
May your path always be even.
Put on my armor. Whoops. Oh yeah, I have a spell shield somewhere. What's that under? Mentalism? Thought I had one where it's like tick less damage from spells. Yeah, there it is. Protection from magic. Where's Mark? Oh, yeah, spiders. Bandits. I guess they do respawn. It's like it is so peaceful now that I've killed all the enemies. Have I been in there? I've been in the central part. And horse, you are crazy. Oh, Ice Claw. I can't get off the horse. Let me off. Bye, horse. Oh, I saw the door. How do I get up there? It is so much easier to go vertical with the horse. Do it, horse. Get up this mountain. Gotta go north or south to the castle. Might go up that. I thought that rock was a troll for a second. That skeleton's back. Ow. Zap. Alright, let's save. Rabbit foot. Of course, get the safety. Probably gonna be dangerous. Let me out. Whoa! Explosion. The Ash Widow. She ain't so strong. Take your elemental. Ouch, she does damage though. Action from magic. I'm dead. Oof. Does a lot of damage though. Man, I just said glass cannon. The meat. Ready for combat. Go, 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 go. Take it down. Ash Widow. Just rapid fire. Hey, aligning. Finger of the Venture. Handicraft 75. Mythical. Acceleration. Powerful thaumaturge spell that increases your movement speed significantly for a short period of time. I think she's like charcoal. Transmute. Alright. You finally cleared Castle Goldenford. Oh, can I use that spell? 90 or higher as well as Master Memory or Spotting Magic School. Interesting. You didn't need the, like, put the wall anywhere. That wolf dragon? Oh, I know, hawk dragon. Away we go. The apothecary got some better lock opening.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
Oh, just expert. You want to buy my rings?
List.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
The rest of the keeper. Oh, those are the little hooks I was talking about when the cape goes on. Embrace of the keeper. What heavy armor am I at? 39?
Walk blessed. Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
That bring my armor to 60.
Walk blessed.
Right. Kalia. And Ariantha. Oh, there might be a magic guy in the Chronicum.
What? I heard you passed the trial without going to the novitiate. Congratulations, I guess. The Grand Master must think highly of you.
Thank you. You sell stuff?
Hello.
No. Oh, they left all the shards down there. I would have thought there'd be someone in here that sells stuff.
What?
Archive. I've been in here.
What?
Oh yeah, yeah, for that. Gone now. Where you at, Kalia? Not in the barracks. Oh, she's over there. Hey.
Saira, good to see you.
How's it going?
I heard about what happened on Half Moon Island. It's a wonder you and that mercenary made it back alive. But war, it just seems so unreal. How has it come to this? Now we not only have to fight these high ones, but also some fanatic who thinks he knows best.
Better than better than a necessary war while poised at the brink of extinction, is there? Convinced he's doing his right.
I know you mean that as a joke, but I'm afraid it's not too far from the truth. Tell me, Saira, how is it possible that our beliefs about what's best for mankind are so different? Why are we so eager to be at each other's throats?
Violence is often the easy answer. How humans are? I don't know. There's a lot of things that it could be.
You know what I find so hard to understand? Why there are so few people who actually care. So few people who feel the need to change something like you and I do.
I just did this heavy armor.
Just feel so powerless. As if we all know that if we keep going like this, we're headed for a catastrophe. But instead of changing course, we just stand by and watch. Do you know the feeling?
I mean, you don't understand why so many people are disinterested?
Yes, I mean, is it so hard to see that this world could be such a better place if we'd only care a tiny bit more about something other than what's happening in front of our doorsteps? You understand what I'm trying to say, don't you? You know that feeling too.
Yeah, that goes for a lot of things, even in real life. Can't expect everyone to be as idealistic as you are. Yeah, too well.
I thought so. Whenever I think about it, I find it so hard not to get angry. Take all those upper city snobs with their colorful garments and exotic perfumes. They could put all that money to such good use if only they wanted to, but no, they don't, because they just don't give a damn about the poor. Sometimes I imagine going down there, grabbing one of them by the collar and dragging them down into the Undercity. And there I'd force them to see, just for once. But even that probably wouldn't help. I guess we only care about the things that directly affect us. Who fights against poverty if he's never suffered from it?
Understand what you're saying, but you're blowing this out of proportion. Fair point. Yo, that's admirable.
No, it's not. It should be what everyone does. And once again, you've had to listen to another deluge of my whining. I guess I'm just not a person for pleasantries. Sorry.
Lawyer talks. Fine, just try not to agonize. Well, could use more people like you.
Saira, I have to ask you something. You said these things to me. Why?
What things? I was only joking around. Things?
Compliments. Comments that you... I don't know how to put it.
Because you're a good person. I thought maybe the two of us could spend some time together in private. I like you.
No, but I just don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I'm not made for things like that. I've never felt the need for them, and honestly, I think it's dangerous. At least for me.
Never had feelings for someone?
No, never.
Why do you think we shouldn't pursue this?
Because you know a lot about me, Saira, and I appreciate our contact, which is the only reason I just told you all of this. So please, respect my wishes.
Alright.
Let's leave it at that for now. We've still got a lot to do. The first of Quarak's ships will reach shore soon, and we have to be prepared.
How are you? Why are you blocking me in? Alright, see you later.
Yes?
Hi. Guess I'll go talk to Arianthale now. There's a pathway that leads to that side. Callie is afraid of that bullet personality thing taking over.
Well met.
But that's ridiculous. We have to at least try to negotiate.
You know his demands. There's no basis for negotiation.
I'm stuck.
He has not seen what we have seen. The writings, the memories of the Prophet. If he just realized...
My dams? My sirs?
Shit. What took you so long? And where is Constantine?
That's a long story.
Oh, I forgot we hadn't reported about Firespark dying.
And those were his final words? I can't believe it.
Simply another victim of the High Ones. If we do not activate the beacon soon, he won't be the last.
Oh, right. The beacon. If it's activated, we'll simply glow the red madness away, won't we? Or maybe we could, for once in all this, do something that actually makes sense, and focus our resources on finding an alchemistical or thaumaturgical solution to this problem, rather than trusting in a pile of scrap metal.
Oh, by the Prophet's ass, won't you just shut up for a minute? All day long you do nothing but babble, getting on our nerves, and nothing you ever say gets any closer to a fucking solution. So why don't you just shove off to one of the bathhouses? Go torture the washerwomen with your never-ending lamentations. That would be helpful for a change.
You will take that back.
English, Sherry.
Will I? Come here and make me. I'd be delighted.
Blasphemy.
Guard your
This
tongue,
is blasphemy.
wild mage, or...
Or what? Are you gonna kill me? That's what you do best, you and your fucking order.
Silence! You are angry, Lishari Pegast, and I understand why. But in the moment you let that anger destroy this alliance, Firespark's sacrifice will have been in vain. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
No. No, it isn't.
Good. I am tired of this endless bickering. We have a responsibility, and we will fulfill it.
Well said, Aranthiel. And how exactly do you think we are going to do that? Without the sources, the beacon is as worthless as a heap of rusty iron.
The chroniclers are on it, and they will find the answer. Novice, tell Commander Aaron to join us. We need to plan the defense of the land. You, Prophet, will come to me as soon as you have recovered. Now, let us get to work.
Oh, it's just I recovered. I've been
Please, Tilo. Jorik is right.
I've been having an adventure this whole time.
This is madness.
I know that it is going to be tough. We have no choice. The beacon is all that we have.
Yes, the beacon. The beacon. The beacon.
Beacon.
We don't even know what this thing does, let alone if it will work. If you start a war only because of that damned machine, it means putting the lives of thousands at risk, only because of some vague idea. This is ludicrous, Tila. It's entirely irrational. The man I knew would never have acted like this.
Yes, because that man is dead. I've made decisions driven by fear and selfishness before, and they were always wrong. I will not let that happen again. Seriously, Natara, stop acting as if this were about reason. You're just afraid of making sacrifices for what you believe in. You always were.
Sacrifices? This is about your damn pride, Tilor. Nothing else.
The sun be praised you've made it.
Oh no.
Constantine.
She turned into a pillar.
You didn't deserve this. It's just not fair.
I was gonna walk around. He acted as if he was possessed. Maybe his mind was not strong enough for all this. No, it's not fair.
Someone is gonna pay for it. I'll see to that. I have to talk to you as soon as possible. It's about the seal in that letter we found on the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad. I believe I'm onto something.
Really?
Their client is from Enderal. From Ark, to be more precise. Let's not talk here, though. Meet me in the Dancing Nomad. I'll be in the first room upstairs, right at the end of the staircase. And hurry. Yes, see you there.
Alright, I'm gonna speak for Area, Theo.
Walk blessed.
I hear like a pulse. Oh, it's this. We're hooking the beacon up right here. What was that about?
Irrelevant. This madman, Koarek. He has completely reshuffled the cards. Now we not only have to deal with the High Ones, but also with him and his fanatics. However, there's also good news. You have probably seen it already.
Managed to reconstruct the beacon.
Physically, yes. And we also know how it works now. And how it can put an end to the cycle.
How?
It is easier than we thought. The beacon was constructed for one thing, to destroy the High Ones. Once reconstructed, infused with energy and activated, lit, as the Pyreans called it, it can banish the High Ones from this plane of existence.
How's that supposed to work?
Immaterial.
Or immaterial?
Essentially, they can be compared to the cold or to shadows. Omnipresent elements, yet we cannot touch them. Energy, if you will. However, there is a counterpart to each energy. Cold and fire, shadow and light. The High Ones and the beacon.
You mean the beacon is some kind of counterpart to the High Ones?
Yes. Imagine a torch driving away the darkness in the moment it is ignited. This is what the beacon can do, except that the banishing will be permanent.
Sounds good. So it's keeping us from lighting it?
Yes, as I said, it needs to be infused with energy before it can be lit. I take it you have noticed the 3 sockets on its base. They are what it draws its power from. Once they are filled, the beacon can be ignited and the High Ones will be undone, once and for all. At least, if the old writings are true. The only thing left for us to find out is what these energy sources are. But we are close. Give the Arcanists some more time and I will let you know if there's any news. In the meantime, get equipped accordingly. Some of the Neremes have landed already, and outbreaks of the Red Madness become more and more frequent as we speak.
Nothing we can do against the Red Madness? Distribute some of the sigil stones?
No, there are not enough, and we must keep the few there are in our possession, in case anything unexpected should happen. The only thing we can do to stop the madness is to destroy the High Ones as soon as possible.
Happening Kyra.
Well, it's only fair to tell you. You've always been honest to me, so I will do the same. Have you ever heard of the Night of the 1,000 Fires?
Oh, that rebellion.
Between 8,192 and 8,202, there was an underground movement in Kira called the Red Half Moon. They were brought into being by a group of intellectuals and philosophers who, under all the freedom of thought Saldrine granted them, started questioning the reign of the Golden Queen, and thus the Lightborn themselves.
You know what fought?
Saldrine saw himself as the god of knowledge, and accordingly he reigned his country. In Kira, no opinion is forbidden, which is why it is home to countless magic schools and universities, where people do nothing but discuss the reason for being all day long. An appealing thought if you hear it for the first time. But a cunning people isn't easy to rein. There have been more revolts and riots in Kira than bones in a graveyard, and the Red Half Moon was the worst of them.
Will they try to end the reign of gods just like your son did?
Correct, just as my son did. But other than him, they fought like cowards. Terror, dust crystals planted in the marketplaces, and assassinations, you name it. If they killed innocents, they blamed the Golden Queen, and if they killed her soldiers, they celebrated themselves as liberators. However, they never succeeded in putting her down, and neither did she in destroying them, which is why the court turned to the Lightborn for help. A division of the Holy Order led by me, a young keeper of barely 30 winters.
Why did you have to come all the way from Enderal?
None to be taken seriously. You know, not everywhere is the Order as present as here on Enderal, or as it once was on Narim. In Kira, we were ridiculed. I saw the Kiranian keepers who served the Golden Queen. A bunch of decadent gluttons who had dedicated themselves to the court's banquets rather than to the will of the gods. They were pathetic.
What happened?
A moon after our arrival, we received an anonymous tip on where one of the half-moon's bases was supposed to be located, in a small coastal village. As we entered it, we were greeted by the township's elders, and the villagers themselves had gathered behind them. You should have seen how they stared at us, as if we were plunderers. I should have seen by then that something was wrong.
Can the villagers feared you?
Yes, but if there was one thing the Red Half Moon was good at, it was sowing lies. According to them, we were nothing but butchers who executed everyone unable to recite the revelation word for word.
I think it was a
That's
trap.
what they wanted us to think, and they did a good job at that. A veiled person here, an archer on the rooftops there. I got nervous, because villagers are not, they bested us in numbers, and they had kettled us. Then a man seemed to charge at us, and I gave the order to draw weapons. It was just the spark they needed. No, not a fight. A massacre. The villagers had pitchforks and shepherd staffs, and we had shadow steel swords, let alone the fact that we were trained warriors. I realized that I had made a mistake a split second after it started, but it was too late by then. My men, they slaughtered them all, like pigs. At the end of the day, 300 people were dead, and only 10 of them were keepers.
Do anything at all to stop a fight? I mean, they were already fighting, so hard to say stop fighting. Or would they want an entire village slaughtered?
What better proof of the Lightborn's cruelty is there than a division of keepers who, out of pure wickedness, slaughtered an entire village, women, children included. If the people had already distrusted us before that, that distrust had turned into hatred, and nothing could have changed that, not even the Golden Queen's heralds. We set sail back to Enderal a week later. 2 years after that, the Red Half Moon destroyed itself due to infighting. Ironic, isn't it?
And things got out of control.
Maybe. The Lightborn and the Grandmaster back at that time showed the compassion I wouldn't grant myself. But I learned one thing, and that is that I will never again let fears about my own life influence my decisions. What happened in Kira was the consequence of my own cowardice, and my unwillingness to give my life for a just cause. That will never happen again.
Back on Half Moon Island, Highlands told me something. Terranor coaxing is of one of the emissaries.
Really? That's interesting. Provided this is true, that means that the emissaries aren't just people who fight the cleansing. They are people who fight for it too. And that also means that whoever granted us our powers and our purpose isn't an enemy of the High Ones, but a neutral party.
Said he isn't really like an emissary, neither are you. The veiled woman be a third party?
Possibly. But we will find out all about that once we've taken care of the High Ones. Now, with the Neremes against us too, there's only one thing that matters. Resolve. We must not hesitate and allow anything to delay the lighting of the beacon any further. I beg your pardon.
That's what they said. He feels himself an emissary because he wants to be important.
What? And the same goes for me? That's ridiculous. They wanted to deceive you, to sow discord. I saw the threat the cleansing posed before anyone else did. And without me, we would have never come that far. Something changed inside me since I fled from my prison. I feel it. And it is the same thing that made you a part of all this. Now,
I'll just say what they said. Information. I mean, like, could see the A vision, but not be an emissary.
Prophet? Yes?
They actually call me Prophet now.
Did you hear the news? This strange machine. The Grand Master talked about it. The one in Old Dusselgrat. It was really there. The two new keepers found it.
It's up there now.
Let's talk elsewhere. We have a visitor. Yes? Is
Well
it
met.
important?
Yes.
Eat at the dancing nomad.
Did you find it?
Yes, here. But be careful, okay? Magister Ragon will have us flayed alive if you look.
Huh? Can I help you?
Maybe I should chant like swords and stuff. That way I can sell it to more places. Doesn't have to be like golden rings.
Blessed.
That is pretty creepy.
Good evening.
Walk through a door. Walk blessed.
Yes?
Smile.
Move along.
No, she died.
Prophet, are you in there?
Kirat, what? Why? What have you done?
Can I ask you the same thing? Strange coincidence you're here.
Watch your tongue, Shari. Be glad that the blood is already dry, or else you'd be nothing but a pile of bones by now. Forgive me. I just can't believe it. Anyone but Lishari? Yes, I know, Nea. But she was a good woman. We both know that we're not involved in this. So please tell me why
I don't know why
Lishari
you're
wanted to
not.
meet up here. Were the two of you close? It's been a while since there was a man at Lishari's side.
Of course not. No.
So why?
Something about my gift. I don't know if I could trust you.
Your gift. I see. But then who has killed her? This doesn't make any sense. Maybe the murderer has left a clue. We have to search.
Yeah, get out. Let me search. Oh, that sword. Whose sword is that? Body still some warmth, but she is dead. Oh, there we go. Sword's out. Tuber. Tracker.
Now shove off before I fucking cut your face.
Did it say I got a bounty? Vicious cactus bottle.
What's this? Let me see. Yes! This could be our clue.
No, he saw it. Remember this bottle?
No, certainly not. But come to think about it, it doesn't really help us either. There are so many dust addicts in Ark, it would take years just to count them. Oh, by the name of the sun, I will inform the Order.
And we keep searching?
Yes, you do that. But come back to the temple as soon as you're finished, alright? The Archmagister has found something out about those sources we need for the beacon, even though he paid a high price for it.
Fades away at the end of the day. That's just how they are. Yeah, as if.
Poor Lashiri.
Is it now? Remind me not to burst into tears. Work.
Huh?
Oops.
Well, that's just how he is. Always talking. Well.
File.
May your path always be even.
Just bars here.
I just don't see the fucking point.
Not around. Oh, he doesn't know.
Email bed. Sorry.
Evening.
Man, he probably would have noticed if that guy was here or not before then.
Stop ignoring me.
After all these centuries.
Stay where you are.
Come
You
to.
broke the law, and you will not get away with this. Pay your fine right now, or you're...
They put the stolen goods down.
Huh? Can I help you?
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chest. Bitter brandy, blue quartz, claw. Oh, how do I sort the gold? Alright. And I've been stealing a lot of stuff. Alright, guard. I'll pay off my bounty.
What the heck do you think you're doing? You've committed a crime. Pay your fine right now, or you'll go straight to jail.
1 penny.
Alright, be glad this is Enderal and not where you come from. Otherwise, you'd already be on a cross.
Hey, why'd you move me? How much money did it take?
Good evening.
Rena Shalom, Prophet. I greet you.
am I doing here?
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can find one day.
It's been a while since I walked up to the temple. I haven't really explored like around it.
My certainly.
Got like a garden out front here. Okay. Got a dead skeleton out here. Alright. I think it's probably just that chest.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we
Phil.
owe you
If
for
it
the
isn't the
shards
prophet,
of this
what's
sigil
wrong?
stone.
You look
I
troubled.
didn't think I would ever say this, but thank you.
One murdered Shiri.
I know. Shah Rim has already told me. I hardly knew her, but it's horrible. Different ideologies or not, she was a fine young mage, and her knowledge of the Pyreans was impressive. We need to find the ones who did this, and fast. But you probably already know that. Thank Malphus we just had a breakthrough with the beacon.
Told me about that. Does that mean we now know what's missing?
At least as far as the sockets go, yes. In the old tablets you found in old Dothugrat, there's talk of black embers, which are supposed to be some kind of energy supply for the machine.
Black embers?
This is what we've been asking ourselves over the past few weeks, and then it fell like pelt from our eyes. The Pyreans were talking about the Black Pearls. Old jewels, sometimes known as Blackstones. They appeared for the first time in the Golden Era, and every self-important noble literally fought to get one in his possession. Apparently they originated from Stormwind, the old city in the heart of Octwind. They changed owners for decades, sometimes by violence, sometimes by gold. The whole thing only stopped when the owners took note of an undesirable side effect, if you like.
Cursed? Oh, what's a legendary jewel without a catch?
Everything has a catch, and sometimes this catch is even upside down. But the stones weren't somehow enchanted, if that's what you're thinking. At least not by any known magical means. Nevertheless, all of their owners eventually shared the same fate. Countess Katua from Nerim, for example, whose castle burnt down to its foundations. According to a survivor of this tragedy, she was to blame for that. He claimed that he saw her the night it happened, laughing hysterically and dancing in the dining room and summoning waves of fire all around her. She was not previously known to have any magical talent in her.
Give their owners magical powers?
Correct. Plus, all of them eventually showed similar symptoms of delusion, like those possessed by the Red Madness do. A peculiar coincidence, if you ask me.
The machine probably harvests that energy from the block the red madness. What happened once word got out?
Not quite.
Those who owned a pearl tried to get rid of it, or look it up somewhere
And he stuck
safe,
up right on him.
and eventually they fell into oblivion. Tell him your theory, Archmagister.
Yes, of course. We believe that the stones carry energy, pure, uncontrolled magic, and that the High Ones use them for their own purposes.
High Ones use these pearls that deliberately drive people into madness.
Correct. The pearls' magic make their owners powerful, but the High Ones befoul them, so to speak. Like a poisoned potion. I know it sounds odd, but the parallels are too striking to ignore. The red shimmer in the victim's eyes, the slow descent into madness, and ultimately this irrational, destructive act of violence.
Well, all of this happened centuries ago. The High Ones only appeared just before the cleansing.
That's
What did they get out of it?
question I've been asking myself since we first learned of the cycle. Who knows? Maybe they like for us to suffer. Or maybe they see us as we see ants, whose lives simply mean nothing. Or maybe the very concept of intentions is meaningless to them.
And you think the magic of these black stones could give the beacon the energy?
That's what we think, yes. Nothing else in this world possesses that much raw power.
Which is why you will find them for us.
Is it dangerous to bring them here?
No, because we know what we are dealing with, unlike those who fell victim to the stones. Imagine them as a powerful, magical sword. A fool won't know how to wield it and will eventually cut himself with it. A seasoned warrior, however, can use its power for his purposes. Which doesn't mean, however, that we will be careless with them. What we need is their energy, and once we have transferred that to the beacon, their shells will be useless to the High Ones.
How exactly do we find them?
That's right. But we don't need all of them. The beacon has 3 sockets, and that is how many of the stones we will acquire. Archmagister.
I studied the history of the pearls as a young arcanist, and I think that my notes might give you some hints as to where you should start looking. Give me until tomorrow. By then I will have prepared the relevant excerpts.
Alright, anything else?
Just come to me whenever you have questions.
And hurry. I take it you have already noticed this, but Nerimi's troops are roaming our land and building outposts, and the Red Madness is also getting worse as we speak. Now go, Prophet. The sooner we find these stones...
Yes?
She's dead.
I have been told. It is a great loss for our cause. You were the one who found her, weren't you? Why was she in the tavern? And how did you know where to find her?
He said she had a suspicion on who hired the mercenaries. Yes. I could probably trust Ariadne, though.
And she did not say anything else?
No, that's why we're meeting there.
That was foolish. Here in the temple, the murderer would not have had such an easy time. And whatever it was she found out, she took it to the grave with her. Now we are back at the beginning. I will ensure that she gets a proper funeral. Commander Aaron will take care of the investigation.
Alright, well, at least the traitor thing is not
A machine
being
that can
ignored
banish
completely.
These High Ones. The mysteries of this world are endless, aren't they?
Is that him?
Prophet? Well, well,
it's this
if it
guy.
isn't the prodigy. Say, is it true that you're an elementalist? One of the keepers told me. We should have a chat someday. Seems you could teach me.
Alright, wait. Oh yeah, the bounty.
Huh?
Huh? Can I help you?
Yep. 380 gold. A tier 6 hoof is hiding in Dark Valley. Especially evil, hunting Vetir. 470 Dralian pennies. A 4-star quest. Oof. Look at the Dark Valley Tower is pretty close by.
Go too easy on this guy.
Oh, before I do that, just realized I haven't been to the Undercity merchant guy.
That's a nice dress you're wearing there,
Fair enough.
child.
Maybe there's a trick or two.
Play the gold rings too.
But trust me, they don't come cheap.
For something like that.
Right. It's got a grind saw. Let me put my selling garb on.
Well, what? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Wait, I got gold. Hey.
Yes, yes, yes. Just move along, will you?
Actually, I guess I just had to wait at the arena. It's been days and they still haven't asked me or like updated the quest.
Keep walking.
Keep it walking.
Look at that. You have a talent for showing up when you're needed. You know that?
Hold on, let me save. I can't.
There's a fight coming up, and I want you to participate.
Who am I fighting?
Go
What's going on with your
It's
chest?
been fighting for a while now.
Like caved in on
Brute
itself.
in heavy armor, with a couple of, how should I say, special techniques he picked up in his homeland, Erazil. I won't lie, he'll be a tough nut to crack.
Alright, let's get started.
Not you, Eager. You know the drill. Go downstairs and warm up. The fight will take place in a couple of hours.
Place my money on the Eterna. You'll live and learn.
Ooh, look at that armor. You gotta loot that off him.
Welcome to the Dust Pit. You know who I am. I know who you are. And above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a
Want to see a fight? You want to be entertained?
There is something special.
I got the lightning.
Or should I say something savage?
I'm not worried about armor.
Is a word that best describes the beast our still undefeated rookie must stand his ground against. Mesdames and messieurs, I present Gur Halnan, the Berserker of the Steppes, versus the Prophet. Shed some blood, warrior.
I'm trying to back up. Alright, put the armor on. Woo. Oh. Oh, what is that? What's that big old shockwave? Oh yeah, potions. Panicking looking through my menus. Woo. Vector. Oh. Back. Alright, I gotta buff up before the fight. Or not. Oh, he's got like a flame blast attack. Dang it. Hold on, they're not ready. Anything else I could do? What's that? The overhead axe. I don't have enough time to like move backwards. Alright, there we go. Meat. Oh, wrong meat. Potion. Get stunned. Oh, there we go. Woo. We're holding. Defeated. Oh, it's just fine steel armor. I thought it was something even fancier. Behold, he's been defeated.
You got guts walking around with all that stuff.
Not bad. I have to hand it to you. You're really starting to impress me. I didn't think you'd stand a chance against old Gur. Kinda sad to see him gone, but he knew the risks. Here's your share. Come back in 2 days or so.
3 and 50. Hello?
What do you want? Ah, hi, we are. This time, the Ringmaster plans to pair you with Raga Shadowclaw.
Raga Shadowclaw?
No, but you will soon. She's an alchemist. Small tip from my side, don't let her tender appearance fool you. You'll see why.
I am ready.
Aren't you eager? You know the drill. Go downstairs and warm up. The fight will take place in a couple of hours.
Yellow coats invading.
Mesdames and messieurs, a cordial welcome to the Dust Pit.
Oh,
You know who
I don't
I
have the
am,
armor on
I
again.
know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a fight. This is the 4th battle of the mysterious newcomer called the Prophet. But will it also be the last? Because this time we picked a special treat for him to feast on. Mesdames and messieurs, you came for blood, and you shall have it.
Folks just never learn.
Ooh, nice miss. Oh, dang, that's a lot of damage.
Some folks just never learn.
I'm on the rocks. Can't get me now. It's an arc spell. Beg for mercy. Oh, what?
Folks just never learn.
What was that? Oh, she got like a revive. Oh, she's a werewolf. I need Or is it focus? Ow. Shadow. Shaman amulet. Spectral chest, rank 2. Oh, that was a cool character. Alright, I'm actually wearing my armor this time.
Look who's back. Not bad, not bad. I was expecting you to pee your pants after she did that little trick of hers. But no. You kept your cool as usual. Sure you don't want to start working as a mercenary? You could make more money that way. Either way, here's your pay.
Are you guessing you're tired of hearing me ask this, but when's the next fight?
I had hoped you'd ask that. Aye, I do. And this time, you're in for a real challenge.
Of a shapeshifter?
No. If you're man enough, you'll fight the beast tonight.
A beast.
Aye, the pride of the pit. And the good thing about it, even if you hack it to shreds, all we need to do is give it some elixir and have our necromancer stick it back together. And it's as good as new.
Oh, it's some sort of abomination.
I won't lie, though. It'll be hard this time. And chances are you won't make it out alive. If you do make it, though, it'll be worth your time.
What is this, Sinestra?
Something like that, aye. But let's not dwell on the details, shall we?
I'll
Thought
fight.
so? Well then.
Beat the monster. Oh, it's called the beast. Ooh.
A cordial welcome to the
Fought these before.
You know who I am. I know who you are, and above all,
I have a feeling that person's gonna die.
because you want to see a fight. 4 battles, 4 victories. But can the prophet also oppose the beast that's been soaking this soil in blood for decades? We shall see. Unleash the beast!
Unleash the beast. Don't walk into the cage. What are you doing? Oh, get out of there. Oh, there they go. Finally. Well. Hello. We fighting the beast or not? Oh. This has finally got out. Just clapping up there. It appears the beast is not working right. Hold on, let me Google it and see if there's a way to fix it. Enderal, the beast. Lennon bus. Dust bug. When the lady unlocks the cage, it doesn't leave the arena. How to complete broken quests. What? Really, it's... How do I paste something into the console? That stage. FS in Q R01 75. I didn't see them work at all. The dust pit. Maybe I need to load before I got into the pit. Oh, I think that's the stuff from the competitors.
Who's back? Sure you don't want to start working as a mus- I had hoped you'd ask that. No. If you're mad... I won't lie, though. It'll be hard this time. Thought so. Well then.
Mesdames and messieurs, a cordial welcome to the Dust Pit. You know who I am, I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a fight! 4 battles, 4 victories. But can the Prophet also oppose the beast that's been soaking this soil in blood for decades? We shall see. Unleash the beast!
A beast. And don't run in the cage this time. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. It's roaring at me. What the heck? What? What was that? Why are they killing the beast?
Let's see you dance, Prophet.
What? Defeat the stranger? Oh no!
Let's go.
Oh, did they fight the beast? Oh, don't teleport behind me. Zapped.
Good. That's enough. Let's talk.
What is the crowd gonna think about that? What about the betting?
Fair enough. This is better. Forgive me my dramatic entrance.
You have a good explanation, or we'll continue where we left off? Did you interrupt the fight?
I was just about to explain. I'm Thero Naris, voice of the Father. I've been watching you for a while now because I'm looking for someone with your set of skills. And, our little encounter down in the pit erased the last doubts I had about you.
Voice of the Father?
That accent. You're an outlander, aren't you? Shit. Does that mean I have to explain who the Relator is to you?
Your group of cutthroats robbing people down here with the last penny?
You've got guts, I'll give you that. The Relata is more than a bunch of criminals, though. But we'll get there. Regarding your original question, the Voices are the military arm of the Relata. I'm sure you've seen some of us before. We come into play when a matter needs a strong hand to resolve itself.
This was supposed to be some kind of test?
Indeed. Let me get straight to the point. I want to hire you for a mission.
Do I look like a mercenary?
Well, you look like someone willing to slaughter other people in front of a gawking crowd for a handful of coins. At least that's what you did down there. Don't get me wrong, I don't judge. The pit fighters know what they're getting themselves into. But after what I saw you do down there, I concluded that you're willing to do a lot of things if the pay is right. Or am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Well then. Well,
the mission?
actually, it's simple. I want your help in killing someone.
This rat. Oh yeah, there's an invisible wall here. Let's try to throw it over there.
The father.
The head of the Relata?
Their leader. Not mine. When I was 6 years old, the Relata abducted me and a dozen other children. That is, they bought us. Shagun, the old cunt who owned our orphanage, she sold us like cattle.
He abducted you?
Us, and over the years, at least a dozen more. And we all came from the same orphanage. The refuge. And no, I have no idea what they did to us. I remember nothing.
Oh, it's obvious. Money.
Why? Well, probably because the father shoved an ingot of gold up her ass for every child she sold. But the flesh maggots got her a while ago, so she took her reasons to the grave with her.
Why would he do that? That's kind of obvious too.
That's the big question, isn't it? At first I thought it was about child trafficking. You know, tender little knaves and girls for rich bastards. Ark's bigwigs. Yet now I've come to the conclusion that it must have been about science. Experiments.
Oh, I thought it was for soldiers. Conducting experiments on you?
Only the father. As I said, I'm pretty sure you have the wrong idea about them. The Relata doesn't see itself as a guild of murderers, but as a faith. A sect. A cult, in other words. The blackmailing, the shadow tax, is how they finance their little community.
What do they believe in?
That the physical body is the worst thing that ever happened to man. It's a whole that needs to transcend. But we digress. If we're to work together, you'll soon have some rogue cultists telling you all this shit anyway.
I mean, you were somehow able to flee?
Kind of. After the father was done with us, he simply disposed of our corpses. This is also the first memory I have of that time after the abduction. Waking up in a pile of dead bodies. I don't know exactly, but I must have been somewhere between 12 to 14 years old. Still half a child, in other words. As you can imagine, I was a mess for the first few moons after that. Once I was able to think somewhat straight again, I looked for help in the upper city. Of course, the guards didn't believe a word of what I said and sent me right back down into the caverns.
Horrible.
Many things are horrible. Still they happen.
They didn't believe you?
No. And frankly, it doesn't surprise me. I'm sure hundreds of ragged kids from the Undercity had come to them before, telling them horror stories about how much they suffered down there only to get a bed and some food. Also, as you may have figured out by now, the Order doesn't have any power down here. The Relata controls the caves, and that's how it will stay.
Voice the father and intend to kill him?
Correct. Let's put it this way. I came to realize that no matter how much I cursed and cried, nobody would come to my help. So I decided to take matters into my own hands. I told myself how to survive. and how to fight. And years later, I entered the dust pit for the first time. One of the voices saw how well I could fight and offered me to study the Solaz.
Solaz?
Their codex, their holy scripture, written by the Father himself. I shaved my head and became a scion, the lowest rank.
How long ago was that?
8 years ago.
Nobody recognizes you?
The Father doesn't bother with most relay, especially not with the scions. Also, when they discarded me, I was still a child. Now, I'm a man.
You're out for revenge.
Revenge? Yes. I want this monster to pay for what he did to me and the others. And I want to make sure that it will never hurt anyone again. Ever. One of the core beliefs of the Relata concerns the Day of Transcendence. It's the day when every Relame who's ever proven him or herself worthy leaves their body to continue existing as an immortal, immaterial being. And they also believe that this day is imminent, since the Father found a way to achieve transcendence for himself and for his lambs. In the weeks to come, it will set out an expedition to the Frostcliff Mountains. Since this expedition will be an extremely dangerous undertaking, he will bring along almost a dozen of the best mercenaries available. You will be one of them, and together, we will kill the Father.
More? Telling me all this just because you saw me fight?
I'm telling you this because I need someone who
where's
knows
my
how
XP?
to kill. Better than the usual cutthroat you find down here. And you seem to be that someone. Also, there's something about you. I can't say what, but I feel as though you're the right person for the job. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, there it is. 45 XP. Alright, what's in it for me?
I can pay you 400 pennies now, and 800 more
1,200
once the father
pennies.
is dead. Also, think of all the riches that we'll find in the temple itself, or in the Relata's treasure chambers. It will be worth it. You can trust me on that.
So I am just being a mercenary. What's the expedition?
Well, the Relata spent the last 2 years excavating an old temple that apparently was lost in the glacier for centuries. Now, according to the Father, this is where we'll find the key to achieve transcendence, but that's about all I know.
Alright. How can we convince him?
By doing something that impresses him. As you can imagine, the Relata already has its stock of sellswords they rely on. But if we do something that impresses the Father or the First Seer, it might be enough to convince him to hire you. Look, I know how shaky it sounds, but it's our best bet. So, are you with me or not?
Right, I'll help you.
Absolutely. Meet me at the Wailing Tree, 2 hours from now. Here. This'll help you get back to the Undercity in case you need to return to the surface before our meeting. Stay safe.
What do you get me? Teleport the Undercity Barracks? Wayland's last smile. I mean, I don't really need a teleport scroll. There's a signpost that just lets me go everywhere. Bloody notice. Pay your supper.
But I just don't have that much. What the blazes do you expect me to do? Please, my Dave. You need to understand.
Oh, is this the EverQuest? I thought I turned this in already.
Understand that we're just the messengers. A debt that you don't pay is a debt we can't pay to the Father. And the last thing we want to do is disappoint the Father. Or do we, Roban?
We don't.
500 pennies until next week. After that, we will make sure this corpse pit finally lives up to its name. Understood?
Yes, my Dave. Of course.
Glad to hear that. You'll hear from us.
Hey, I'm Kamar. I already gave you the money.
Why are you stopping?
What was that?
Move along. War, after all these centuries, it's just plain crazy.
What? What do you want? Cock at me.
Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
As you like.
Oh, he buys everything. Oh, for cheaper prices, it looks like, though. Unless it's because I'm not wearing my stuff.
Safe travels. What? As you like.
I think that's the right prices. It sells gold.
Safe travels.
Oh, look at that! Oh, from everywhere and nowhere.
Wait,
Whoever sets
Bell.
foot in my store was never here, and whoever buys from me has never existed.
Basta Vuna.
Do you hear me,
Vunut.
Sunchild? Oh,
Whistling
look at
vase
that.
of
A Sunchild
Ad Balar.
graces me with its presence. What can
I want to
do
sell
for
you some stuff, like not letting me. Ah. Oh, I want this cool bust.
Oh, look at that. A Sunchild
You don't want it.
graces-
Got gold rings for you. You at the arena. Alright, what was it? The Dark Valley Tower? Okay.
Oh my. Miss, good evening. Sure, where to?
Going to Dark Valley. Okay, thanks for the ride. We need to head south and then west. Oh yeah, that lady at the Frostcliff Tavern. didn't finish her quest. It's like maybe at the camp right outside, and I just never showed up. Racket. Wipe away your debt. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. What is that? A pile of? Well, they burned the family. I don't need to go that way. We'll get in this castle. Ah. Old canal. Where you going, spirit? Get back here. I'll level up. Gauntlets of the Battle Mage. Oh, I didn't even see this helmet back there. Master Smith. That's 12 less mana to cast. Yes, put those on now. Handicraft by 15 points. What? Wearing that brings it up to 54, and I can craft more of this armor. Better prices. I don't really like it. The look of it, though. Who needs to raise crafting? We could just find items that do. Cade lost one? Head adventure. Oh, you had to teleport to use to get out of here. Oh, is it an archer? Not yet. Got any more amazing loot over here? Butcher Arc. Spacious backpack. Elemental wolf? Oh, can I go in this cave? No. What's that? Darling spider. Look at the little robots. Could actually hit it. J lightning, go! They're all empty. Where did you come from? Oh, mid-air jump. Ow.
Got you for this.
He didn't want to die. Didn't attack random travelers. Monastery Westguard. Ooh, there's a lot of them in here. Ow. Pretty weak though. Little jellyfish. Got a lot of decorations. Goes deeper in. Anything else up here? Nope. Dang. That is a big mammoth. It's got like 2 rib cages. Oh. Ooh. Go this way. Malachite. Boy, that might collapse on me. This is so bright in here. Get out of your beds. Uh-oh. Look how you can't get back out. You're trapped in here now. Mellowed note. Here we sing to honor the dead. May they live in our voices for all of eternity. We are the liable carriers of a human burden. What once was shall sink. Sound of chaos. The old order lie below our feet in shambles. Right across mountains of humans and know no mercy. I guess it's just that way. Oh no. Not another underwater segment. Blub blub. Fish mode engage. Oh, that was nothing. Loading. About dark hand. Ow. You can just get around the wall. The attacks are so slow. Uh-oh. Not that one though. Ow. Oh. Dang it, you knew I was about to come around the corner. Oh, we got each other. And his fireballs seem to do a bigger splash radius than mine. Maybe it's the level of the spell. Just burst them down. Shield. Ooh, I'm dying. Am I just missing? Boom. Okay, I'll cast magic defense. Action from magic. junk. Needs more mana. Oh, I missed. There we go. Mage is down. Laws of the Fallen. Uses handicraft. And a step of the tracker. Ghost collar. And transmute too. Some strong ectoplasm. What was up this way? Oh, just some barrels. Keeper bow. Oh, that's a trippy painting. I kind of want to keep one of those. You're gonna have the axes. Little skeleton, you didn't help your master. Guard. What's going on in here? Ooh, soul gem. Greater soul? Grounding? Dresser? I don't think that's a dresser, that's a pot shelf. Little vases everywhere. Get out of here, little guardians. Already killed the bastard. Oh. Expel. In the narrow hallway. Zap zap. Not the Dark Valley. Free gold. Well, that was a big diversion. Some nice loot from there, though. Where are we? Over here. Oh, it knows. Hear the hunted. Next week. And he's got backup. Ring of Mighty Stamina. Oh. Is the rock pig? Oh well. Just a bit more health. Wanted to choose more magic. Alright. Once is over. Sometimes the right hand doesn't move. This is tower. The coin purse. Another one. Alright, let's get out of here. Man, I'm rich. Got so much pennies.
Can I help you?
470. Wild Mage Gargantua. Hiding in the slope of Frostcliff Mountains. Voted to elemental summoning. Former pupil of Firespark. Well, plan on going up there anyway. Laws of the Fallen.
Yeah. It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Run, little chicken. Drop all this off. The mighty stamina. It's absorbs health is the most worthwhile one. Information duration. Massive fireballs. Oh, that's the deed. Like base. I don't know where I want them. Gonna leave them there for now.
Oh, hello. Oh, a bit of this.
Might move them to the other house.
Feel free to take a look.
And 10, 102.
Luck blessed.
Oh yeah, the handicraft. Right. Where is it? I got it as a reward. Am I already carrying it? Oh, family hoofbeats. Just handicraft. Oh, what's my handicraft now? 73. I almost have enough to make that new backpack. I think it was 75. Go. Stuff the righteous path. Need shadow steel. Moonstones. Shadow steel moonstone. Do I have any shadow steel? I do. A moonstone? Yes. So I know this is doing that weird glitch where you hear the wind or the ocean.
But that's how it is. Life is what you make of it.
Oh, spare parts. Wait, which one did I make? Was it gauntlets? Oh, yeah, the boots. I mean, those aren't bad. They're actually not better than those. I'll make them anyway, though.
Hello.
Hello. Ears, tongue. Burping. Got place objects outside. What are the bait? Looks like some nice front door stuff. Pyrian. Alright, what was it I needed for the other backpack? If I can find it. Small backpack. Vagabond sack. 75 handicraft. So I just need a couple more. Can I enchant that on stuff? What if I handicraft? No. Like heavy armor. I can't put that much on gloves. Basically the same stuff. Resist. The achievement they got now? Handicraft, heavy armor, health, and stamina.
What? Greetings. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Farewell.
put my other stuff on.
Oh.
Ah, so I should sleep and reset their stock. I think it's 2 days. Merchants in Skyrim reset. Curtis, 18th of the departure. Bunch of notes. Redis. Oh, that must have been like Thursday and Friday.
Greetings. Aye, sure. Take your time.
Your money's
it's
back.
Not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
Perfect. 1 penny left. They're not gauntlets. Boots? What are those? Give me 2 handicraft. Oh, I almost thought I sold my necklace.
Malthus bless your travels.
I want to make that stuff. Not here? Oh yeah. What enhancing? Was it the 71?
Now where did I put that?
Is it important?
Excuse me?
I really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
Hungry for arcane
I can't make it here either.
potions, anything for friends who have inviting magic.
Oh, because I'm not wearing the stuff. E3. What am I missing? I'm going crazy. Wasn't it at 73 a minute ago? Oh, maybe it was 65 or 63. Just go crazy. Because I get 15 from that. 6 from the necklace. We're at 21. I think I was looking at rhetoric before. Alright, well. We won't get the new backpack yet.
Hello.
But those are 60, so I should see those somewhere. Oh, there we go. Eterna. Oh, they're light armor. And they're also Shadow Steel. I noticed I needed Arcane Smith. Resistance. How much I got right now? 6. The light spell. Or I could go armor. I passed the fences. Juggernaut, Barbarian. They're wearing solely heavy armor. Magic Delta is reduced by 15%. Oh, that's pretty good. Although you had to go all the way up to the top. The armor more effective. That's pretty low down. I think I'd rather go into like mental light magic though. Get arcane resistance. Counter spell. Oh, 10% of the mana cost. Enchantments are 10% more effective. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten that one either. What exactly does that say? Dependent on strongest value. Yeah, I'm going into light and mental. Magic repulsion. Dimensional rift. Incapacitate an enemy for a short period of time. Does mana, stamina, and batches and deal them strained energy. Dang, so it just knocks them down for 11 seconds if you hit it, it looks like. Got 3 more. What level are these spells? Depth. Expert. We dual casting. Oh, I should have went for arcane resistance first. Oh well. What you doing, chicken? Great. Put a big boost on my armor.
Some shifts never end.
I need some leather. And malachite. Hey, which ones was I wearing? Oh, Solaz March.
Mm-hmm.
I like the Claws of the Fallen, but I think I'd rather have the spell cost reduction. Uses health. Or is it a little bit more armor? Let's have the battle mage. I think that's everything I wanted to put in there.
Yes? Well, a bit of everything. Just look for yourself.
And he's out of money. Oh, it's got Master Scrolls. There we go. Been looking for those. Glad you got some. Ox pint cider?
Walk blessed.
The money's just going up and up.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look. Walk blessed.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, this guy buys the rings. Pretty sure.
All for the walk, bless all your heart could ever desire. Take a look. May his light guide you. Come back if you find the time.
Need to find some gear that increases enchanting. My armor's at a lot higher now. Extra 30 points.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have.
Alright, I'll be right back for a minute. And then I'm going to restart the game to get rid of that weird ocean sound. Oh, be right back.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
Yes.
Idiots.
Right. The lost heir to the throne, son of glorious Palace, after decades of imprisonment by his treacherous son, returned to his position as Grand Master of the Holy Order. The esteemed Tratesha, Natara Dal Farin, thereby returns to her position.
Hello.
And no one else but Tilor
Save. Quit. We run the game. Look, you can cure your disease at priest.
shall be what helps us find our way through this.
Eliminate Gargantua.
From here.
Frostcliff Mountains. What's near the tavern?
Are you? I heard you talk.
Cherish and thank the Lord for his mercy.
Hungry? I've got just what a weary
Oh, wait on that. Part of something monumentous.
traveler needs.
And buy fish.
There you are. Walk blessed. Do you have a moment?
Ah,
What?
greetings. Of course. What do you
You.
Oh, I thought they were talking to me.
I heard you passed the
Magister
trial
ordered me
without
to
going to the
find out
novitiate.
more about the Pyrean Civil War.
Congratulations.
The one that
I
took
guess.
place shortly before the cleansing.
The Grand Master
That's
must
your
think highly
area
of you.
of expertise, isn't it?
Well, I did study the Chronicles, so I suppose so, yes. What do you need to know? The fabled prodigy.
Oh, I like how they talk to each other.
To what they say
Who
about you.
incited the conflict?
Hello.
Oh, you have the notes?
Ah, yes. Here. There they are. I've marked the most relevant parts so you don't have to read the entire book. Just see if they tell you anything that could give you a clue as to where you should start searching. I will be waiting at the beacon.
Every look. Where is this
Because he
supposed
was
to
a
lead?
Okay. Oops.
Whatever was necessary to gain him
Read the notes.
influence and power, he did it. You know the kind of person.
Following pages, Luxil illustrates the origin and myth of the Black Stones, as well as various speculations about them. A total of 3 bookmarks inside the tome. So the question remains if the quarrels of the lineage of Dalgessi ultimately not to be blamed on the Black Stone, it is certain that Enderal Dalges, or Gessis, or however you pronounce it, whose fascination for rare materials commonly known, bought the stone from a peddler from Europe, hence, presumably without being aware that what it actually was. In addition, it knows that Jira's descendant, Enderal, which the business of his noble house made one of the most mighty men of all of Enderal. Quite as evident, Ropic character traits had a certain fondness for tradition and cherishes his father's collection of stones, life itself. Someone had made assumptions on the whereabouts of black stones in Enderal. Be well advised to look or seek an audience with him. Today, one of the black stones remains in the possession of the Enderalian noble house Dalveric. Okay. Known that the order of the apothecary was at some point in possession of a stone. Claim persistently that they lost it.
That doesn't
His notes is all weird.
go along well with the fact that he started. His war against the
That looks like it's all an arc.
One
day. Why?
Apothecary in the Undercity.
Usually pragmatists are merely concerned with themselves. Start a war
Yes?
that divides the
Have you
entire
found any of the stones yet?
That sounds
Not yet.
more like fanaticism to me. Like something an idealist.
Well, I actually have a quest marker on the apothecary in the Undercity.
My sir.
What, sir?
Thank you,
I'm gonna go
Sunchild.
that way.
You saved a
We'll
lot
get
of
over
lives
there.
today.
Mm-hmm.
How did I never come down here?
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to... Oh...
Help. Please, help.
Walk blessed.
Need to see whoever's running this place about something important.
Well, then you should go see Sister Salvira. She has to be around
Salvira.
here somewhere.
Please, help.
I can't even talk to him.
What? Who are you?
Blood Moon Rights. Oh, floating bug. Order sent me. I need your help with something.
Oh, really? And what could someone working for the Order bring down to a place like this and risk spoiling his fine garments?
Here because I'm looking for a black stone.
Black stone? No idea what you're talking about. Now, is there something else? If not, leave. Time is sparse these days.
You could be nicer. I funded the alchemical ingredients, the red nernroot or whatever they are.
Thank the sun. There you are.
Laya, what?
I've been looking for you.
Yeah, what are you doing down here?
I followed you. It's about your mission. I know that the Grandmaster ordered you to find the Black Stones, and I believe I know where to find the one you were looking for down here.
Where?
Far away from here, and I can show you where. The only thing I ask of you is that no one must know about my part in this. Promise me that, and I'll tell you what I know.
Promise.
Thanks. Believe me, I don't like this any more than you do.
Oh, I
Come,
think she
follow
was
me.
possessed by it then. Maybe that's why. Maybe it has something to do with it. Lead on. You're in your armor.
I remember coming here as a child. The apothecary gave me something to eat before setting me on the streets again. All that, it seems so distant now. It's easy to forget about the other side of the coin once you haven't seen it for a while.
Summer Dust Lane.
Alright, this is better. Have you ever heard the name Dalgalar?
Told me about him once, the healer of the poor.
Healer of the poor. Yes, that's what some people called him. It doesn't do him justice, though. Dalgalar helped everyone regardless of his wealth. The only difference was that he had the rich people pay for their treatment. Do you also remember why he left Ark?
A quarrel with the League of Apothecary.
Yes. For him, the end justified the means. For example, it is said that he once healed a crippled soldier by replacing his lost leg. The League considered such practices pathless, but Dalgalar refused to give in, and that is how they came to blows. Finally, Dalgalar left Ark and moved into a remote old castle in the Frostcliff Mountains.
Everything leads up to the Frostcliff Mountains. You where the League was coming from? Right, to help people, that what should matter.
True, but people fear what they don't know. It has always been like that. I guess you know the rest of the story. He became more and more reclusive until one day he locked the gates and was never heard from again. The apothecaries say that it was his eccentricity which was to blame, but I think there is more to it than that.
The Blackstone had a role in all this?
I know it did. I recently read the notes of one of the few apprentices he permitted to come with him. And this is where it gets interesting. Dalgalar researched something he only referred to as the Angel. No one but him was allowed to take part in its creation, and he hired dozens of mercenaries to get him the resources he needed for his experiments. Books, relics, rare herbs, things like that.
What?
And one of those relics was a small dark stone, shining like the skin of an eel.
Blackstone? I think it's responsible for whatever really happened in his castle?
Yes. What do you think, Saira? That does sound like a lead, doesn't it?
Does. But you really need to calm down. Good one, but why all the secrecy?
I was waiting for that question. Alright then, I might as well come clean. I am interested in all this because there is a rumor as to what the Angel was supposed to be.
What?
A talisman. One that allows its bearer to heal any disease in the world, even flesh maggots, the yellow fever, or the Black Death. All of them. And I want to find this Angel, Saira.
Oh, you think it'll cure you?
Isn't it obvious? Because I want to be healed.
But the creature inside you, the demon.
Yes. If there's even just a sliver of a chance that this device, whatever it is, can help me, I have to take it. And that is also why the Order must not know about any of this. They would confiscate the artifact before I could use it for myself. And what am I supposed to tell them if they ask me why I need it? I can't allow anyone to learn the truth about me, not until I've dealt with it. Now enough about my motivations, Saira. Let us plan how we are going to proceed.
Now we get to this castle. It's up north, right?
Yes. I found us a map that should point the way from the Frostcliff Tavern. Go prepare yourself. I will meet you there. And thank you for helping me. I know I might not show it that much, but I appreciate your, friendship. I really do.
The cellar, though. Whoa. Lost one from the wardrobe. What was he doing in there? This would be fine steel shield. Well, I don't really want to steal from them.
Yes?
Sit in that barrel.
May your path always be even.
Barnabas the mechanic. Bark.
Oh, well met.
What you got?
Of course.
Chicken beard robe. I needed one more heavy armor. And he's got like everything. He wants the spare parts. Brought 206 of them. Barnabas Sunbeams. Quality craftsmanship from the legendary Mainwright? Barnabas. Doesn't wear shoes.
Hello.
Bloody rats. Eating the last penny right out.
Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
My sir.
Move along.
Oh yeah, the arena. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Forgot I don't have the quest selected.
Go away! You're scaring him!
My sir.
Ah, there it is. The darkness.
There you are. Ready?
I'm wearing the garments of the Relata.
What do you think? Because we don't want to draw any attention. If somebody sees me walking around with you, it won't be the end of the world, but I don't want to cause unnecessary problems.
Story behind that tree.
Oh, yeah, sure. The people down here call it the Weeping Tree. They believe that the Black Guardian, once a year, fulfills one of the wishes they write onto these notes. Superstitious nonsense, of course. They might as well send their wishes to the Blue Island Coalition.
Well, sometimes hope can help.
Maybe. Ready to set out?
Yeah.
First, a question. Have you ever heard of the Night of the Blind Daughters?
No.
A massacre that took place 20 years ago. It was at the Farmer's Coast, around midsummer. The farmers had just put out the lights after a long day's work. Suddenly, shrouded figures showed up out of nowhere, with steel masks covering their faces. They broke into the houses, and killed anybody who dared to stand in their way. While they merely wreaked havoc on most of the farms, any family with a daughter between 12 and 16 winters was less lucky. All in all, these masked people took 10 daughters that night and carried them away. They were found 1 week later. They lay on the Penny Road, mutilated with their eyes sewn shut. 1 girl each mile.
Guard didn't intervene?
They tried, but the few farm boys who were there in time stood no chance. These masked attackers were assassins, as deadly as the Petrified and as brutal as Lost Ones.
But why?
To this very day, no one knows. However, there are theories. Do the names the Black Lieber and J.L. Tannerson ring a bell? The Butcher of Ark?
Yeah, he was a serial killer vigilante.
Yes. Thing is, in this book he left behind, Tannerson claims to have been part of a cult called the Black Libra. Even nowadays, there are still scholars that deny its existence. But according to Tennyson, they see themselves as some kind of counterbalancing power. They make sure that malice and sin, they don't gain the upper hand in this world, and that the scales of good and evil thus stay in balance.
That's why you murder them?
Well, this is where it gets bizarre. Normally, the Libra only kills people who have already sinned. Tyrants, rapists, murderers, and so on. Which is also why the attack on the Farmer's Coast didn't make any sense, and still doesn't for most people today. However, the father has a theory.
Expert on them?
Well, he does have an avid interest in them. Let's put it this way. He has dug up every little bit of information that there is. But we'll come to that later.
What's his theory then? Why did the Black Libra murder them?
According to the father, the Black Libra chooses their sinners through the dreams of some kind of holy child. The dreams are interpreted by the Libra's priests who extract the names and faces of evildoers from them.
Okay.
However, the child doesn't just see people who have already sinned. She also sees evil in its inception. Thus, the Libra might decide to kill a boy before he becomes a tyrant, or a girl before she gives birth to a murderer. I know, it sounds insane, but that's what it is. But apparently the Libra fully believes in this principle. The child is omniscient.
There's a movie like that. I forget what it was called. They got people like before they did their crimes. Killed 10 innocent girls and believe they're doing good.
So it would seem, though according to the father, they wouldn't have just been ordinary murderers, but emissaries of the end. Whatever that may mean.
Alright. Does that relate to the Relata?
Simple. The father believes that the Black Libra knows the secret to transcendence. This is why he's been studying Tennyson's books like a madman. Especially one in particular, in which he describes the initiation ritual he underwent to become one of their assassins. And I also think that this temple in the Frostcliff Mountains is somehow related to the Libra. Long story short, apparently the pages of Tennyson's original manuscript describing the initiation ritual in detail were forcefully torn out, and the father wants to find them.
And you want me to find them?
Right. And I happen to know the only person who might be able to tell us their whereabouts. A man named Collian.
The books?
Correct. He was also an assassin of the Libra, and Tennyson's mentor. In other words, an unscrupulous piece of shit that did nothing but murder people for decades, guilty, the innocent alike. According to the father, he was also the one who orchestrated the Night of the Blind Daughters. However, that massacre seems to have been too much even for his rotten conscience to bear, because he left the Libra shortly thereafter. He took on a new identity. He's been living as a beggar in the Undercity ever since. I saw him once. It's no wonder that nobody knows what kind of monster he is. He's gone completely insane. Drinks away every penny he gets his hands on. Exactly. If we bring them to the First Seer and I tell him how I couldn't have done it without you, he might consider hiring you for the expedition. That's the plan. Not the best one, certainly, but, all we're getting.
What if he doesn't hire me?
We need to improvise. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. He currently lives in the communes. That is, if he isn't in some horse bed in the Silver Cloud right now or getting hammered in the False Dark. I'll let you do the talking. It's unlikely that the First Seer will find out, but the more you actually help me on this mission, the more convincing our little story will be. And one more thing. Don't go easy on that scum. He might seem harmless now, but remember what he's done. And remember that those 10 mutilated girls on the Penny Road are just one more page in this man's book of sins.
We're trying to get information out of him first. We can beat him up later. Little hut. loud. What are you doing? Make up your mind.
Bloody rats. Eating the last penny right out your pocket.
Hmm?
What? I just like teleported. Where did he go? I think I might have glitched it by going through the door at the same time as him.
You know better. So, would you look at that? A visitor from the circus.
Go back. Yeah, look, his marker just went flying away. Alright, you go first this time.
Let's go.
Please, I'm so hungry.
Enemy!
You bloody wench thinks she's Vata incarnate.
Save.
Hmm?
Wait for him to move. There we go.
My sir.
Would you look at that? A visitor from the circus. Want to go to the price?
Oh, there's a communal barrack.
Play by the rules.
Well, look at that. Our friend has a visitor.
Hello there.
Get out of here.
What?
I said, get out of here. We need 10 minutes. Afterwards, you can fuck as many men as you want.
Of course, my lord. At once.
Goodbye.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Never mind. Look at him. Pissed like a rat. A miracle he could even get it up.
You want to wake him?
I sure as fuck don't want you to cuddle with him.
Oh, you don't?
And again, never forget what this man did. He may look pathetic, but that doesn't change the fact that he orchestrated the murder of 10 girls. Innocent girls.
Back there. Was that Essence gift?
Yeah, who are you? Nylok is tired. Nylok needs sleep.
Shut up.
Oh, of course. Nylok understands. You remind him of Kalian when he still lived. So much anger in you, so much hatred. Kalian knew this feeling too well. This anger, this cold, rotten wrath. And then the dream came and showed him his calling. But he was so blind, he didn't see where the road led him. Only when those little flowers' corpses lay dead in the dust did he see what he had done, what he had become. Now Kalian has been punished. He's dead, and Nylok deserves to suffer for eternity.
Way, you're here for a reason. Where are the lost pages?
Pages? Nylok doesn't know what you mean. Now please
Nylok doesn't know.
Nylok is tired and needs to sleep.
All right. Let me rephrase my friend's words. You stop playing confused oracle and fucking tell us what we want to know now. And then maybe,
Back with the book.
just maybe,
Boom.
we'll let you live. Are we clear?
But Nylok just...
Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Nylok understands. Please forgive him. So, the pages. Yes, of course, the pages. Nylok remembers. Kalian tore them from Tannerson's book before the world could see them.
Where are they?
Yes, of course. But tell me, what do you want with them? You won't be able to read them.
Why wouldn't we?
Because they're written in the language of the Libra. Even Kalian couldn't read a single
The
word of them.
Libra. How was Tannerson even able to write them?
Isn't it obvious? Because something else guided Tannerson's hand when he wrote them.
We'll lead us to them.
Nylok doesn't have a choice, does he? All right, he will do as you demand. The pages, he buried them together with his old skin. He can show you the pages. But tell him, my sir, if he shows you the pages, could you... Well, Nylok is hungry, Nylok is thirsty, and he has no more coin.
You're in a position to make demands.
But... Good. Nylok understands. And maybe you're right. You treat him like what he is. Vermin. Human waste. Come, follow. My sir, Nylok has a question.
My sir.
Your face. You seem familiar. Are you certain that you have never met Nylok before?
How would I know? Maybe.
Oh, he's on the wrong side of the counter.
Eating the last penny right out of your pocket.
This is the way to the tar pit. Are you sure that's where we're supposed to be going? I warn you, if this is a trap...
It's not, my sir. Nylok is vermin, but he knows when he has to obey. You can trust him.
I won't. But fine.
Damn order. Damn you all.
Look at that. Another snob from...
Ahoy.
Hold it right there, old man. Where do you think you're going? You're a little too old for digging.
He belongs to us. We're acting under the Father's orders.
Brother Wrath, from ashes to blood, from blood to liberation. I didn't recognize you. Forgive me.
From ashes to blood, from blood to liberation. Let us through.
Of course. Father's blessings.
Father's blessings. Keep going, scum.
Yes, of course.
Well, you've been made. He let the secret out. Why are you just standing there?
Move along.
Well, must be exhausting to watch us working our asses off, Sunchild.
Nice haircut.
Move along.
Oh, I think this was locked before.
Yes, we're here. This is where he buried the pages.
The deserted tombs.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Now watch out. Can't die before you show us where it is. Wait.
Finally.
Enemy!
Oh, she had dual axes. 4 of them, actually. Oh, I never mind. It was 2.
You fucking scum! You'll pay!
Get out of here, mage. Ooh, my health. So what the heck's going on? Oh, he turned into the cursed thing. Or Maya. I missed. Didn't know the wild mages just turned into that randomly. Mystical symbol. On that way. Wait a minute. We'll look around. It beckons.
There. Back there. That's where he buried his old skin. Please, my sir. You need to just take these last few steps alone. Naylock can't. He just can't.
Is this a trap?
What? No, of course not. It's just... Naylock can't. Don't you understand? To see him after all this time? No. Kill Naylock if you don't believe him, but he will stay.
Fine. You go on ahead.
In his buried
Wait
memory.
for the skeleton. You need to dig.
Don't shout.
Oh. Thought he said I was gonna go in alone.
not seeing anything. Let's look around.
Ooh, big fire. Oil's cleaned up. Yeah, I'm not seeing the skeleton. The Naylock run.
Someone's there.
Yeah, I'm here. Back up, firewoodman. Not much here. Oh, loops all the way back around. Skeleton. Am I blind? Osis?
What?
Armor's right, blah blah blah. No, that's nothing to do with the quest. Found the skeleton. Did sigh. Oh, there they are. Altharel, old skeleton.
Let me see.
Can we dig through a rock?
Yeah. Well, that looks promising. Then I guess we need to dig. Come help me.
Unless that's just different colored dirt.
Here we go. This must be it. Pretty big. What the blazes did he put in there? And what's that smell?
With the chest.
What the? Oh, shit.
What do you mean, what the? Barry Quaylen? Speaking metaphor?
You mean this body is... Nonsense. You want to know what I think? This is probably some poor sod that crossed this lunatic's path at the wrong time. So we put him right into the crate with the pages. Bloody son of a whore.
Well, we found the pages. Even though that's true, why would he go to the trouble of burying? He just left him here.
Oh, fuck if I know. We're talking about a man who murdered 10 girls in cold blood because his cult ordered him to do it. I think you'd be well advised to stop trying to apply logic to his thinking. Right you are. Come on. You take them.
Lost page. Quaylen's last smile. Ancient mask. Whimpers. Lost pages.
Got them? Alright. Back to Carlion.
Oh yeah, Collian, not Quayland. What that mask? Who could be? I am from your past.
Get up, scum.
My sir. You found what you were looking for, didn't you? He can tell by your eyes.
We found the pages.
Tell me from the mask.
Whose corpse is in that chest?
What? But he told you, didn't he? It's Kalian. Naylock buried him.
Corpse is your old self?
Yes. He said it before, didn't he? Kalian couldn't continue to live in this shell after what he did, so he shed it and gave birth to Naylock. And Naylock buried him, together with the memories.
Uh-huh.
You don't believe him, do you? You believe Naylock is lying. But it's the truth, the simple truth. You two, more than anyone else, should understand.
Sure. Either way, we have what we wanted. And now it's time for you to pay for your crimes, Collian. It's been long overdue.
What? But you said that you'd spare him if he'd show you the pages.
We said that we would think about it. And guess what? I did. You're a murderer, Collian. And you've killed more people than I can count. Men, women, and children. And you know what? This whole act about how remorseful you are, I'm not buying it. Yes, you drank your bloody brains into oblivion, but ultimately, the only one you truly
Why are you looking
is
at me?
yourself.
Blazes? In this? What are you doing? I'll bring his victims back to life.
What? And to you, that's all that matters. If we let him live, even as a stinking beggar, we spit on the graves of those 10 girls, as well as on everyone else this piece of shit has butchered. This is about justice. I thought you'd be bright enough to understand that.
Alright, whatever, do what you want.
Yes. Any last words?
Letho.
What?
Naylock remembers. By the name of the sun, you were in the refuge orphanage, you and your friend, Letho.
What do you know about the refuge?
Back then, before the flesh maggot plague, when Naylock was still strong, the Kyranian woman who ran the orphanage gave him work. Don't you remember? He carried crates, he cleaned the floor, he cooked.
That was you? Uncle Naylock?
Yes, that's what you called him, Uncle Naylock. By the Guardians, it's been so long, but he remembers it all now. You and your friend, you were inseparable. Until...
You're right. I do remember.
What?
You were there when they took us. Worse, you helped them. What did she pay you, that old cunt? Huh? Carrying crates? Selling children to the Rolada? All the same, isn't it?
No, what? Naylock doesn't understand. He only...
Ooh. Double sword to the chest.
Let's go.
Well, now, I mean, it's obvious he knew him.
Well, as I said, we're done here. Next we need to bring the pages to the first seer, which will, hopefully, encourage him to consider you as a mercenary for the expedition. But we'll see. Before we do that, though, we need to discuss a couple of things. We cannot afford a single mistake if we want this to work. Meet me in my hideout tomorrow morning, alright? It's a small abandoned warehouse in the main cabin, right before the path up to the city. There's an old poster of the theater right next to the door. That's how you recognize it. The dark corners of our minds.
Why not just the Arena Square?
Because the risk's a lot higher that somebody will see us.
Fair enough.
Until then.
Take his shoes. Dang, I did think I was gonna hurt him by asking. Maybe I'll teleport out of here.
My sir.
A Sunchilder. I bet you came to watch those fools cut their guts open in the dust pit.
Oh, I came to participate in that. Angel, Frostcliff Tavern. Stone Dancing Nomad. Jesper's fan. Oh. Get Gargantua.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help?
That's in Frostcliff.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Man, that guy's right. Time does fly by when you're playing this game.
Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, Esbe.
Here we are.
There's the door.
Yeah, this is where I live. Why don't you start a fire while I take care of Elron?
I don't remember what else like she wanted. You needed a mercenary.
Thank you.
What was it for?
So, I'll try to make this short. I'm here on Enderal because I'm looking for someone who left my life a while ago.
Oh, I guess you didn't tell us.
How do they put it in these parts? My companion. Former companion, that is. Tara.
How long have you been here?
About a moon's turn now. I came with a trade ship from Kylay.
Also an outsider?
Nehrim. Oh my. I understand why you fled then. But yeah, now that you mentioned it, you do have a slight accent.
Makes you think she's here in
A
Enderal.
letter I received a while ago. Back then I was still with my clan, near Unil Yar. It came by Myrid courier, which was more than unusual. Just like myself, Tara was a minstrel. And, as you might know, money is always sparse among our kind.
Clan?
Minstrel groups, bards, acrobats, magicians, you name it.
The letter was from Tara?
You guess right. She said that she was planning to do something. Something extremely stupid.
What was it?
Alright. I think I need to go back a little. You know, Tara has always been somewhat complicated. Introverted, wary of others. If you didn't know her, you'd have been inclined to think that she was arrogant.
Yet you fell in love.
Yeah, I did. Probably because I saw right away that her demeanor was a form of self-protection more than anything. Buried under that shell of ice was an extremely kind, vulnerable, and caring person. Anyway, what I'm getting at is that Tara has always had difficulty being happy. She had been through a lot, and it had broken her in some way. every now and then this black fog would come over her. Sometimes it was bearable. Sometimes it was so bad that she refused to leave her tent all day long.
What had she been through?
Doesn't matter.
And her gloom was why you separated?
One of the reasons, yeah. But there was something else that happened about 2 years ago. We had just finished a performance at a festival, and I had lost Tara in the crowd. When I found her again, she had this look on her face, as though the 7 Lightborn had just revealed themselves to her. She was hypnotized.
What happened?
Well, in that crowd, she had met a woman. She had worn a mask, like the other guests at the ball, and according to Tara, she had approached her right after our performance. How should I put it? She had told her that she had a solution for Tara's problem. For the Black Fog. According to Tara, she wore a white robe and a veil. Or was it gray? I'm not sure, it's been so long.
And what was the solution for her problem?
Yeah. I quickly forgot about the whole thing, and I thought Tara had too. But the letter proved me wrong. Her encounter with that woman had never let go of her. Never.
That's why she came to Enderal?
Yeah. And some of the things she said in that letter, they scared me. Because they sounded so final. I don't know. It's probably madness that I'm even here. I mean, she's a grown woman, and we're not even companions anymore. But still, when I read those lines, everything inside me froze. As though I was watching her walk towards an abyss, and wasn't able to stop her.
You have a letter?
Take a look. I don't know where I put it. I'm sorry. Maybe later.
I think I might have met that veiled woman.
What? When? How?
Oh, in the dream. Yeah, she was on the ship.
By the name of the sun. I'm so sorry. Well, who is she then? Do you have any idea?
I don't.
Damn it. Either way,
I'm not gonna tell her the whole story about Red Madness.
First, we need to find Tara.
He leads?
Just one. And according to that mercenary I talked to in the tavern, it's leading nowhere. Even though I can't help but feel as though he was sloppy.
Tell me about this lead.
Alright. My only clue so far is the name of the ship on which Tara set over from Kyle. The Morning Dew. It was a trade vessel whose crew was mad enough to sail the Red Sea despite the wars. When I came here, the Morning Dew had just set sail again, but I wasn't able to find anyone with information on Tara's whereabouts.
Morning Dew? I was on that ship.
Really? Then, did you see Tara? A young Eterna?
No, we were
Black
stowaways.
hair, blue eyes?
Morning Dew sets sail again. How is it still a lead?
Well, according to the mercenary, the ship ran aground up north. If that's true, and if we get lucky, we might be able to find something in the captain's chambers that could help us. A logbook, a list of passengers, something like that. Here, this is where the ship ran aground, apparently.
Alright, I'll see there and see what I can find.
I appreciate it. How about a sip of spiced wine before you leave? Eterna specialty.
Wine, you say yes.
Alright, one moment.
Oh, she gave me some. In the wreck of the Morning Dew and search for hints.
Yes?
How far north is that? Oh, there. I could find this quest. Oh, it's way out there. Alright, I'm not going that far north yet. Oops. Oh yeah, did I get the next level of magic? No. His armor up now. No idea how I'm gonna go that way. Up in the mountains. Lost Crystal Passage. Oh, here we go. What are you? Elemental wolf. Oh, it explodes. Oh, I'm still wearing that hat. I guess it doesn't really matter. One doesn't do that much for me anyway. Oh yeah, we're here to hunt a mage. Good. Hello.
Get him!
Oh, the magic! I did cast. Let's try to do the big lightning. Woo. That's a lot of dogs. Oh, dang it. Maybe if I start casting on the slope, they'll run over to me and then get caught in the attack. Zap, 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 zap. Doesn't actually do that much damage, it seems like. Thunderclap. 48. Six. It does it a fair bit. The mead. Alright, bring it on. Zap, 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 zap. Nope, that's not gonna work. One of them exploded though. So let's cast resist magic. Turn for magic. Did I get... I thought I got the double spell. Oh, I didn't. Two-handed. That should work. There's Gargantua. I can't see.
Fucking scum! You'll pay for that.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that. You fucking scum! You'll pay for that.
Man, got a potty mouth over there. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I got her. They're doing an old Maya. Like wild mage. Don't you turn into that too? Where'd her body go though? Bet she had some nice loot. Not her, is it? You turn it to ashes? And look at all those buffs I got. Onions. Assassin's shoes. Staff. Laws of the Fallen. Sausages. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Cats outside are all fighting each other. This is my turf. Get lost. Oh yeah, I think I got everything here. So there was like 3 mages. So I think that probably is her body if it's the dust pile. Turned into the Ubaya. He did die like right here. Yeah, I can't find it anywhere else otherwise. I think I'm probably just gonna go back to Ark and be done for right now. Turn in the bounty. Oh, I forgot to check how much that resist magic does when you two-hand it. Look at this one. What even is that? Number 4 is Divine Shield, which I think is armor. Divine Shield. 107. I'm getting 236. Divine Shield. 107. So it didn't do anything from two-handing it.
We always go too easy on this gun.
Maybe it doesn't work on those kind of spells?
My sir?
And that one is Blessing of Life. And 12. It works for that. Light magic. Necromancer Poldir, hiding in the Hermit Cave on the Golden Forest Coast. The corpses of Ark's graveyard. Alright, and then we have protection from magic.
Huh? Can I help you? Can I help you?
Huh? Can they help me? If it works with that, that should be like 40 protection? $50. Dang, no wonder why I lasted so long. That is a strong spell. What if we could combine that with like potions? Get like 100% resist. Oh, that's gonna be hard to stand up. and get it the right orientation. I'll leave that for now. Alright, that's bed. And then I'll be bright and early next time. Alright, well that's it for now. Next time we'll be going after those black stones. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye.